so sorry. I was having really bad technical difficulties. So sorry. I'll just be 1 second. Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm so late. Thank you guys for the streams, Streaks, VJ, and Rawcorn. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much. We have a kitty treat. Thank you. This is actually my favorite cosplay bodysuit. I love this one so much. Just discovered something kind of cutesy. What is it? I'm just gonna put on some ambience. Oh, what about forest, river, nature sounds? That's nice. Wait, yours is corn hub. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry. I was late. Thank you, Alex. I just got really pissed off that for some reason my Twitter didn't want to post. It's literally not posting. Yeah. Don't know why. So I got an out. So that's why I was spending all of this time, trying to do that, and it wasn't working. Banned by Elon. I know. I must have done something to piss off Elon Musk. God, I hope so. Do we like the nature sounds or do we like the music? What are we thinking? Hi Mr. K, thanks for saying hi over on YouTube too. I don't know. Handwritten letter asking him to fix Twitter. Nature sounds more peaceful. It's nice, huh? Oh shit, I forgot to send something. Oops. On my Neopets, that's okay. Twitter, more like Twitter. Yeah, hi everyone. Good morning. I need to relax now. I need to relax because that really pissed me off. That was not a good way. Oh my god, and now my lights are dying. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. No. Oh my god, what happened? Okay, no, it's gone. It's fine. Yeah, we can. Don't make me do the castration. The voice. The dad of the Powerpuff Girls has died. Oh no. Oh, that is sad. Look what you did, you bastard. exciting today. No, I had a weird moment. So I woke up with a headache, right? I woke up with a headache, so I took my migraine medications. Thank you, Silencer. I think I am feeling better. Yeah, I took the migraine meds. And I took some pain meds. And then I started feeling really weird and like really queasy, and it was very strange. It was like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like nothing really felt real. It felt like it felt like when I had my really intense, nerve medication that made like the whole world feel like it was like jello. It was like that, but a little bit less. It was really weird. You feel lightheaded. Do you need to drink some water? I'm falling asleep right now. Thank you, Alex. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you enjoy your sleep. We're gonna keep it nice and chill here. At a pint. Yeah. There's actually jello, that's what I feel like. Oh, I have to give Ibu a kitty treat. So let's see if she'll come over here. Let's see if we can get cat ASMR. Oh. Hi, Circus. Ibu, come here. Come here. Do you want a treat? We might have to go. We might have to go over to her instead. Okay, my little cat. I've been trying to post more clips. I'm trying to work on my clip game. But oh, excuse me, thank you. But people on YouTube are really mean. Hi, Boo. Someone left a crazy comment. Alright, let's get the treat. I hope that's enough ASMR for now. She licks herself so loudly, I swear. Read mean YouTube comments in ASMR voice, that's funny. Oh Sam, I'm so sorry to hear that, that's awful. Ebo sounds like me when I'm eating. Guess what good pussy sounds like? I mean the cat, obviously. I deleted the comment. I deleted the mean comment. I should have screenshotted it. I thought that's what you were saying, Sib. Sorry, Sunny. Look, if I could make my cat just do the ASMR, then I would. Hi, Nami. If I could, wait, I wonder if there is like hi Sina. I wonder if there's like a fairy ASMR. Someone clip that. No. Oh no, I didn't want the full screen. Oh wait, can you hear the typing? ASMR fairy core, maybe. No, I want like, oh, that might be it. Okay, a lot of people. Okay, how do people do the... Wait, because I think I should sound like I'm in like a fairy world. What's this one sound like? Wait 1 second. We're gonna check it out. I don't know about that. That's got too much music. Okay, that one's definitely got music. You love the outfit, thank you. This is actually my favorite. What about Night Dreams? Oh, I quite like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Hi, Maho. Okay. Oh no, I've already got the... I've already got the clip, thank you. I'm actually... Bro, I'm so fucking pissed off that I can't say that I'm live. Okay, I'm just gonna, can I repost? I can repost my old one. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed at this. Sorry. Jamie's gonna learn how to drive. Oh my god. Is she gonna do it on stream? Hi, Michael. Hello. Hi. I can't do the ball sound effect, guys. I can't, because then that's way too loud. That's way too loud. Oh my YouTube are even meaner and crazier than the Twitch chatters. I didn't think that you could get worse than random Twitch chatters, but you can. Not from Fort. I'm so sorry. I am not teaching anyone how to drive. If I'm driving, I am putting all of my energy into not dying and not crashing the car, okay? Don't expect me to also tell someone how to do that. Oh my god, hi Chat over on YouTube. I do dual stream over on YouTube, so you should definitely make sure to go give me a like over there. Go like the stream if you want to. It does really help me out. Driving is stress. Driving is boo. It's too stressful. Yeah, some people are no fun at all. But yeah, the random nastiest comments that I've gotten are on like my YouTube shorts of like clips. Like I posted a clip today. You should definitely go like it over on YouTube if you want to be my friend. Also because am I on the weirder side? No, okay. I mean like random people who just come in for like the first time. Yeah, some people have nothing better to do with their lives. Exactly. That's the energy. I don't mean like my regulars. I mean weird people that come in from nowhere just to like drive by. But yeah, someone left a comment. I should have screenshot it because it was pretty funny, but they basically were like oh my god, Mr. K, thank you so much for the gifts up to driving lessons. Thank you. That's also the first for our sub goal tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. K. But yeah, someone commented on my random clip. It was just a random clip from stream, and they were like, it was like a long comment, so I don't remember it exactly. They were like, I bet you're like so ran through. They didn't use the term ran through, but that was the vibe. They were like, I bet you're so ran through. I bet you're like you're like a cabin down there that's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. I was like, okay, buddy, okay. That's weird. It's okay, my friend. I wouldn't let you anywhere near the cavernous void that you're talking about. Hello, Krishna, over on YouTube. Hello. Anyways, that was very interesting. I wish that I had screenshotted that now because it was quite funny. So if you guys want to go say something nice on my YouTube shorts, that would be pretty cool. ASMR. That's okay, Sam. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry at all. I love this. This sounds like... It sounds like crunching snow. I'm sorry for myself. Why? I thought you liked your partner. She was moaning. She's allowed. Can you hear that? It's crunching. Thank you, WASMR. Thank you, Mario, for the 30 biddies. Thanks so much. I'm just woken up. It's too early. Oh, okay. I need to do some affirmations for you guys. I think that's what people like, right? People like doing affirmation. Oh my god, her friend having an affair with her other friend, and they're both married. Oh my god, tea. No, sorry. If someone was telling me tea like that, you could wake me up in the middle of the night, and I'm like... But I love a little bit of gossip if it doesn't have anything to do with me. Affirmation, not affair nation. Exactly. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Coffee. It's coffee. Shh, wake the baby. That's my baby over there. It's okay, she's asleep. There's a baby in your belly. Okay, congrats, I guess. Yeah, not gonna lie, that sounds like a really tough situation for her to be in. That's why I'm doing ASMR because, I need a fucking break. I like how relaxing it is. Cause the kid is asleep. I don't know, what do you mean? I have a cat. Do you mean a cat? I don't have like a child. My cat is my child. storytelling about affirmation. What is that? I have a fur child. I have a fur baby. I don't have like a human baby. I don't have a flesh baby. It's a fur baby. No. Sorry, I thought about the term flesh baby and it was too gross not to say. Yeah, hopefully Sam, you'll have a flesh baby of your own. It's okay. A baby of the flesh. Well, I mean, if you have a fur baby, right? Obviously, that's a baby with fur. But human babies don't have fur. They have skin. Would you prefer skin baby? Is flesh baby or skin baby better or worse? We're hunting rabbits. Cats have flesh too, but they have fur on top of the flesh. It's what you can see, I guess, if you had a naked cat, if you had a Sphinx cat, then that could also be a flesh baby. If you so desire. That's okay, you don't have to like Sphinx cats. Look, Sphinx cats, any kind of, I like all cats, okay? I do, but very specific breeds like that, I don't like them because they're actually a little bit cruel to own, I think. Like, if you have like a purebred cat, they have a lot more health problems because they're bred for certain things. The worship comments are just weird. Wait, what worship comments? Oh no, they're weirder comments. Don't startle me like this. A mistake on your shorts. Wait, there's weird one. Where is that? Acting like this is not a weird stream. Okay. Okay, you don't have to hang out then. That's fine. You need to hear I do want a microphone that is better for ASMR. But I don't want the ear one because I don't want something with ears just like sitting out here. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to own that. Also, I think the cheapest one is like $600. something? This is the best stream of the week. Bakira, you're a cool cat. Thank you. Hi, Jakestar. I love when people get so offended by my streams, and I'm like, I'm literally just talking. I think I figured out something, guys. I found something very strange. What the hell? I don't see that. I did not see that. OMG, I need you to be my mommy and serve and worship you in every way. If anyone's gonna talk to me like that, I need you to pay me. I did not see that one. Oh no. Oh yeah, someone said that I was afraid of clothes. People really don't like legs. People don't like legs. Okay? People are scared. You're almost naked. People really do not like legs. Okay? You see a little bit of upper thigh and everyone loses their goddamn minds. There is... Thank you, Chris. People are crazy. I like legs. Think that most people have legs and are used to them by now. But God, you gotta cover them up. You gotta cover them up. Maybe that's... Wait, what are legs? Wait, now, oh no. Opinion about capybara. The animal. It's a good animal. Oh God, now I have to figure out what fucking post. Oh no, wait, I pressed the wrong button. What post that was on? The wet food, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, Chris, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Wow, I appreciate that so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I know, Sam. I need more normal people to be on YouTube. Please help me, save me. Please. But the amount of dopamine can be generated from just a glimpse of skin. Do you think that's what it is? But then I think it seems to be making people so angry. But thank you. We have 2 out of 10 with the sub goal tonight. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is the YouTube. The YouTube weirdos have nothing on the Twitch mean ugly ass legs. It's like, what? What do you mean ugly legs? Do you think? I don't know. I think there is a genuine thing though. Look at my working leg. I'm sorry, Mr. K. I don't mean to make you feel bad about your legs. Sorry. With chicken legs, yeah. Are there usually such delicate people in your stream? By which I mean assholes. Bagheera, no. Oh my goodness, what? Okay. A hype train. So this is a bad time to promote your Patreon account. Oops. Oops, guys, what the hell? We just got a random hype train. Wait, and there's new emotes. There's new emotes available on the hype train. If we get it to at least level 1. But I really want the one that's on level 3. I really want that one. So yeah, if we can get to level 2 by the end of 4 minutes, we can get a new emote. It's 31% at the moment. Can we do it? Oh, thank you, Bagheera. No, it's usually there's not that many assholes. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? How did you even find a name like that, Mr. K? How did you... Too much skin and leg. Oh my god. Thank you for the 105 biddy. Yo, it's at 69%. Poggies. Oh my god. Brian, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brian, for the tier 3. I mean, not tier 3, sorry, tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you very, very much. And now we're almost halfway to the sub goal. Thank you, Mr. K, for the gift sub, and thank you, Silencer, for the 105 biddies. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Hi, Tamil. Nice to see you. Oh, Sam, thank you so much for the 245 biddies. Guys, if you want to get on the hype train, now you can unlock an emote. I think the emote that I want is like level 4. I think you have to, but that's quite a way away, so we might not get to that. But there is one emote. Oh my god, wait, butt plug Doug has a really good ring to it, I'm not gonna lie. That's poetry. Butt plug Doug. Thank you so much, Mr. K, for yet another gift subs. Level 3, I think the subs get discounted. Oh, I think that happens on some trains, but not all of them. I don't think on a normal one. Oh my god, Ryan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I feel like I should do something. Oh my goodness. 69%. Oh my goodness, Sam. Wait, we're almost at level 4, which means, oh my god, if we get to level 4, we can get the cute new cat emote. Thank you, Mr. K, for the big W for the 30 biddies at 94%. Oh my goodness, Sam and Ryan. Thank you. I've been drinking so fucking. I've been drinking. I'd just like to do a quick ASMR shout out to the drinks that Ryan has consumed. Thank you very, very much for completing that sub goal. Whoa! Wait, now we're at 11. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Mr. K, for the 300 biddies. And now level 3 is complete. That means we're gonna unlock the Serval Bob. It's such a cute emote. Yes. Okay, but we can't let it go. Oh my goodness, Green Strider. No, we can't let it go to level 4. Because, Riddle, I don't think Riddle's here. Good job, everyone. But everyone has to stop gifting now because I want the cat emote. I want the cat emote. Also, this means that we are going to we get to spin the special wheel. Keep gifting to annoy her. No. Oh. Where? There it is. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Sam, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Let's see what we've got for tonight. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do a cleaning stream in the future. We're gonna do some cleaning. Okay. It's gonna be a maid cleaning stream coming your way, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. I am missing emotes on level 4. Yeah. There's some new emotes, and I think I've got 2 of them. But I want the one that's on this level. Hi Flaming, how are you? Oh, we've got oh no, what's wrong? Oh, you're on holiday, Sam. Where are you going on holiday to? What isn't wrong? Fuck me, Twitch is expensive. Unfortunately, yes. Because of my gold St. Ives, I hope it's nice. I hope you enjoy it. See that cute little cat emote? That's... Oh, South in Cornwall. subs is a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like, damn it, no. Yeah, that one, although, no, it's the serval. It's called serval something. I will do the complete. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's fun right now. No, we're just gonna have to try again another time. We're just gonna try again. Try again later. We're not. Again, it sounded really dirty. Oh. I'm not trying. I promise I'm not trying to do that. It does not show me unlockable emotes. Oh, this is fun right now. Little love to a fellow You're a Kiwi too. Oh, thank you. That's so cool. Whereabouts in New Zealand are you from? Kiwi gang, yes. We do be out here. We be out here, guys. My partner brought me a teddy home yesterday, but I'm 24. Tauranga. Oh, cool. I'm from Auckland, so pretty close. And a teddy is that not weird? I think that it is very normal for burp ASMR, sorry. I think it is very normal for couples to get each other soft toys. Yeah, I think it's sweet. Kiwi fruit, kiwi people, kiwi birds. No, okay, we don't. This is why. Sorry, the rest of the world. The rest of the world, you guys need to stop calling kiwi fruit kiwis. They are not. Oh my god, Olo, you're on a 10 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you. It's a little beaver. I think that's cute that your partner saw a little teddy and thought of you. I think that's cute. Kiwi fruit is a kiwi. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't make me ASMR yell at you. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Choo choo. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Choo fucking choo. Oh, that little trickster one's cute. I already have that. Why do you want a timeout, bot? You can have a 1 second. Some people eat kiwis. No, they don't. That's illegal. That's illegal. Now, if your first time message is asking me to say something, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, kiwi fruit is kiwi fruit. A New Zealander is a kiwi, exactly. Oh, the TV show was called David. Oh. What? What? What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm sorry. You don't pass the vibe check. You don't pass the vibe check. You're weird. I don't like your vibe. The thing is, Mikey, that joke doesn't work if you have a New Zealand accent. Like if I say, can you say Mike Hawk? Chomp it right now. I think it sounds so good. That noise surprises me. I like it. Oh, you don't like it, Bond? Sorry. This is a hybrid. Oh, damn it. I was trying. I was trying to use this while you weren't here. Because I know you don't like it. It's hilarious in Georgia. Georgia, the state or the country. I have Ollie sleeping right now. Oh my goodness. Hallo, I'm Dr. Villain. What seems to be the trouble? Hi, Adam. Thank you. I can do a very bad German accent. I just find this so relaxing. I really... Hello. Yad. I'm not sure how to say it. Bad equals entertaining. Yeah. Is this alive? Yes. As bad as her German knowledge. Okay. No, that wasn't my German knowledge. That was my car knowledge. Zivrak. Jerry lost it, sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe that you would betray me like that. Okay guys, I have an ad starting soon. I'm gonna go BRB really quick while the ad plays. Why you spiel very low? Can you read the title of the stream? I'm gonna be right back after the ad, guys. I'll see you in just a minute. Don't forget to check out my socials while I'm gone. that was a jump scare a little bit. Oh, I love when the chat box breaks. Okay, so is this alive? How? And then why you speak very low? I'm sorry, I'm not feeling very well today, so I might be a little bitchier than usual. But first of all, my stream is on YouTube is titled Chatty Live ASMR, and it must be Tuesday, and the thumbnail on my stream also says live. If you are typing in a chat, I assume you have the ability to read, especially if you typed the word live. Could be blind. Why would you be watching a stream? This is ASMR, but I'm really bitchy. This is ASMR, but I'm in a shitty mood, so I'm just gonna be kind of rude. See, he's not blind, he said sexy clothes. I wish you'd do more ASMR, I'd love it. Wow, thank you. All streams are ASMR streams if you set the volume low enough. Yeah, that's true as well. Just a bit thick then. It's kind of giving that. Kiss you. No, thank you. No, no. No, no. No. See what I mean? No. See what I mean when I say the YouTube people are weird. Riddle, I got a do I have to open YouTube again? Bro, I have like 3 viewers on YouTube. Pretty sure one of them is me. And then why is the other one this guy trying to do weird roleplay with me? Please. Please. It seems like the answer is yes. They're free to vote and reproduce. Oh my god. I know. Are they like Oompa Loompa? Let's not be rude to the Oompa Loompas, okay? The Oompa Loompas are very nice and hardworking, okay? Well, I got a comment on my YouTube shorts that I uploaded. I uploaded a random short, just a Twitch clip, and someone like almost immediately commented, being like, you must be so ran through. It just must be like a cave down there, and it must be like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. I'm like, okay. I'm like, first of all, your lack of knowledge about how anatomy works is very alarming. And second of all, no one who talks like that, you don't have to worry, because you're not gonna get close enough to me to find out. Thank you. So, and then I've also not been very well. So sorry, this is bitchy ASMR. Well, that's what I mean. I'm like, I have a feeling that he's making those sorts of statements. He clearly has no idea how female anatomy works, because he's never been close enough to a female to figure it out. And another thing, actually, and another fucking thing. People are so brave when they're behind a veil of anonymity. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, okay, yeah, you have really good social skills. Awesome. Like, why would you be a cunt? Just saying. Chris, what if his comment was more on the side of him being so small that anything would feel like a tunnel? My AI girlfriend thinks I'm cool. Amazing. That's really funny. Hello, Richard, over on YouTube. Hey, what's up? Welcome to Slightly Bitchy ASMR. Does that mean he has a detachable PV? That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't. The something anatomy wise is not adding up. Throwing hot dogs down hallways sounds fun, TBH. Yeah, like, why don't we do that just for fun? But Sam, it absolutely blows my mind how so many men can be so rude to women like you. To women like, was you not brought up right? That's what I mean, Sam, is that you think that because you're a very normal, nice person. Yeah, so being like, oh, I need to post more Twitch clips. How can a lot of men be horrible to women? Did they not have a mom or sister? Imagine someone spoke to them the way that you spoke to someone else. That's the thing. I think that some people are too stupid to think that, and they've never had to think about the feelings of another human being before, so they simply don't, you know. And honestly, when I think about people when I think about people who do stuff like that, I'm getting my bubble wrap to play with. When I see people making comments like that, though, it just makes me sad. Like, not for myself, you know, I don't feel sad that they were mean to me or something. I feel sad that someone decided to spend their precious moments on this earth being a cunt to random people that you don't know. When you say go and make nice comments, is that in general or specifically contradicting his comment? I'd say in general. Yeah, exactly. Sad for them that they are lonely and lost in life. I'm like, you know, I'm not saying that I don't. I definitely see stuff online that I don't like, and that maybe even makes me angry. But then I go, it's not gonna make my day improve to go out of my way to leave a nasty comment. It's not gonna improve my day, and it's not gonna improve their day, so why would I do it? You know, I'm essentially indifferent these days for the most part. Indifferent on what? You mean everything? If you're indifferent on like pretty much everything, you may need to talk to a doctor, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I know that saying of like, people say it doesn't cost anything to be kind, and then they're like, well, it doesn't. Don't feed the trolls the hot dogs they love to eat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did do that. I just deleted the comment. I just deleted it. Thank you, Chris. I mean, it doesn't make me upset because I'm like, okay, this is a random person who I don't know anything about, who clearly spends their time saying mean things to people that they don't know anything about. So why would I care about their opinion of anything, let alone me? But yeah, thank you, Sam. I think people, and I can't blame them for this, people, I think, judge what they think maybe my content might be based on what I wear, because I like to wear cute little bodysuits and things. A 9-hour edition. Hi, Countess dear. Wait, what's weird? Tamil, actually, I am working on an edit. Thank you, Chris. I mean, I like them, and I like looking cute. And that definitely does invite some people to be judgy, or how dare you wear things you like and actually look good. Book reading, oh my god. I know, how dare I? And I think it makes people so mad sometimes. But yeah, I've been on the internet long enough to know that I've got pretty thick skin as far as it goes. It's not on. Just pester them with positivity. Oh my god, Ola, that's so funny. I mean, no, they don't. also that, posture check. Make sure, okay, everyone stretch out your little shrimp back, okay? I can see you guys slouching and having a bad posture. Just sit up right now. I think my thing isn't like, I like my community. Obtuse angle, don't choose angle. Thank you for the 3 streak, Tamil. So yeah, we although I feel the same. I feel the same when that happens. It's so annoying. But yeah, I guess my thing is complaining is that lying down stroking a dog. That's cute. My only thing is that I'm trying to post more clips and stuff, and then that means that there's more eyes. And sometimes that's not a good thing. It's like, oops. Where is Cat? She's there. But yeah, I have to. I mean, I'm pretty used to it in general. Yeah, she is relaxing. She's relaxing. She loves relaxing. And you guys should be relaxing too. Okay. I'm glad that it makes you laugh, Sam. I mean, I'm here to entertain. Your eyes are heavy. You're here to relax. We're getting relaxed now. That's good, Sam. That's nice. Now we're going to get the positive energy. Spine relaxed. Okay, we'll do. Oh, Chris, that's so kind. That's so nice to hear from you. Thank you. I'm still very new to ASMR, but I am enjoying it. Honestly, the people who come in to chill with ASMR are very, very nice in general. They're just more relaxed. It makes sense, right? Go do your washing, Sam. Okay, we're gonna do a really quick little exercise to relax. Okay, so if you are sitting down or lying down anywhere, okay, you're gonna do a quick scan through your body just mentally. muscles that are tense, feel them switching off, let go. Then in your legs, your leg muscles, if they're tight, let it go, switch it off. And then into your lower back, all the muscles in your lower back, switching off. They're done for the day. You can relax now. Then the muscles in your upper back, switching off. Relax your spine, your shoulder blades. Feel the tension drain out of them and switch off. The muscles in your chest, all the muscles that you don't need for breathing, feel them switching off. And then the muscles in your upper shoulders and your neck, switching off. Feel those muscles relax and the tension drain out of them. And then the muscles in your face, feel them relax, switching off. If your tongue is hard stuck to the roof of your mouth, bring it down to relax. Let your jaw muscles relax and switch off. Feel your eyes relax, become unfocused. All the muscles in your body switching off, completely ready to be relaxed and end the day. Thank you. My tongue was doing that. My tongue always does that. It's a good thing to remember. I love that Rido said holding a baby was hard and then immediately managed to do some modding. Thank you. While holding the baby. Thank you for doing that little exercise with me. Wait, hypnotizing. Oh, and now you want to pay for my migraine meds. But yeah, I do find that the sort of relaxing stuff very helpful. Hope they've been getting better. Thank you. I feel a little bit weird today. I did wake up with a headache today, and then I don't know what it is. I feel a little bit. You get migraines too? No way, Ryan. Do you also get migraines? Bro, I swear to God, half of my chat gets fucking migraines. Like, I think we must have some sort of psychic link with having migraines. We must be like a hive mind, because I have so many people come into my chat that say that they also have migraines. Like, it's a really small percentage. Maybe I'm contagious. Maybe fucking relate. A couple of months ago, in like March, I had a constant migraine for 2 weeks, and then I had a constant headache for another 2 weeks. So I was basically fucked for like an entire month. It was awful, and I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get better. It's gonna be awful. So I would never wish migraines on other people, but also you can't understand how bad migraines are unless you get migraines. It's crazy. But that's what I mean, it must be like a hive mind thing, because people don't come in and like know immediately that I get migraine, although I do have my donor goal for my migraine meds, so maybe. But it's kind of hard to read, and like Ryan didn't realize it. But yeah, so I get chronic migraines. So that means that basically I have migraines at least like 50% of the time. Chronic migraines is diagnosed as at least 15 migraines a month. So yeah, sometimes I will go to, ended up getting a pacemaker. Did that help? Do you take OTC? Wait, what's that? Hi Luther, good afternoon. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, over the counter, like medication. So over the counter meds don't help. They don't really do it. I take a concoction of different migraine specific medication and also painkillers when I need them. But they are not over the counter painkillers. They are ones that I get specifically from the doctor, because they are a lot higher strength usually than over the counter medication. So like paracetamol by itself doesn't really work. Paracetamol and Voltaren is usually, oh my god, I had a pretty racist experience earlier on Twitch. God, Luther, I'm sorry to hear that. Just Twitch being Twitch, I guess. So today I took Panadol, which is paracetamol and codeine. That's kind of the only thing that lets me continue. Yeah, no off-the-shelf meds help a migraine. Exactly. If you've had migraines, you know, got banned immediately after I answered that I'm from India. That's so cringe. Like, there's literally no other reason other than racism. Like, why would you get banned other than just disappointed? Yeah. That's what I was saying yesterday, dude. People are weird about people from India. I'm just saying. People be really weird. Anyways, we're not going down that rabbit hole, but I'm sorry that happened, Luther. That fucking sucks. So I take, I take the, wafers. This is what I had today. So I have Rizamelt. If you take my, post if you guys want to go follow. Be back in a minute. Hi. Hello. I think I might have to take a tablet myself. Migraines have triggers, or are they completely random? Both. Uh-oh, Sam. Uh-oh. Hello. It's the randomness that hurts, yeah. So there can be migraine triggers. Some people get them from food, but a migraine, yeah, me too. I drink water all the time because I'm definitely not gonna get a headache from lack of water. Sorry, I have so many different drugs here. To find the right ones. Oh, wait, do I have one of these open? Or I struggle. Yeah, I drink so much water. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm in the ASMR category. Oh my god, not the cluster. We need a stress, lack of sleep, lack of food, those things will exacerbate migraines really bad. Hi, Steel. Oh no, Sam, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the thing with migraine, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I get it, like you just have to go to bed in like a dark room, like you have to go be in a dark room. And I think people think that means that you can like sleep them off, get more cluster headaches. I get a lot of tension headaches. Never had a migraine. When they explain it, they're so glad they've never had one. Yeah. If you've never had a migraine, you cannot know. You should count your lucky stars. They are debilitating. The thing about going to bed with, all the lights off in a dark room, right? When you have a migraine, it's not just that you go there to sleep it off. It's the fact that you are in so much pain that 90% of the time you cannot sleep. Because like if you're just like, oh, I just go to bed. I think that's what people think that you're doing when you have a migraine and you go into a dark room. Steel Serpent, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. That's very kind. I couldn't stop coughing. Felt like the veins in my head were gonna burst. Ouch. Endocannabinoid is a sister. Like weed. Here's the thing. I do want to. Yeah, you need to go in there to stop everything spinning and no light so it doesn't hurt anymore. Good night, Adam. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, you can't have light. You also can't have, like, sound. So basically, all of your senses get kind of overwhelmed. So sometimes also your sense of smell will be really strong, so you can't be in like a room. Like if I've got a migraine, I can't light a candle. I can't have anything that smells too strongly around me. You can't watch a movie or something while you're stuck in bed. You can't. I've tried listening to audiobooks. Like sometimes I can, but sometimes I'm like, even if they're on the lowest possible volume, I can't do it. You can't sleep and magically be better. Yeah. Exactly. I hate the cluster headaches. I'm genuinely nervous about talking about it too much because I've been really iffy with my migraine today, and I'm worried that if I talk about it too much, it'll come on. Them damn kids playing next door. Them damn kids. Why do most of your viewers suffer with migraine? That's what I'm saying. We're like a hive mind. We must all find each other because it's really not a common thing. Severe concussions. Oh my god. Okay. 3 weeks of constant painful headaches. Honestly. Yeah, we're telepathically connected. We're drawn to each other. Beetlejuice, don't say migraine 3 times. Genuinely, if I think too hard about having a migraine, I might get a migraine. They're evil. It is like Beetlejuice. I've never had a concussion, but I feel similar, like intense head trauma is probably the closest that you're gonna get to that. I have heard doctors say that like my migraine brains are like literally different. Like we are built wrong. If you think I've not had one in a while, you're damn sure gonna get one either later that day or the day after. Yeah. After a while, it's a full-blown intense episode. Yeah. I'm like, that's why today when I woke up and I had a headache, I was like, I'm gonna take my drug so it doesn't go into a migraine. And then I ended up feeling even weirder with the drugs. So, but I've never felt that weird. They're drugs that I've taken before, and I've been fine. Hello, Ibu, my little cat. So I don't know. Should have done that when I woke up lightheaded. Yeah. I'm trying to train myself to not wait anymore, because very often I would wait. I would be like, oh, we'll just see if this continues to get bad. Like, I'll just wait it out. Did you hear that meow, Tyson? I'll be like, we'll just wait it out. I should never just wait it out. It's like 9 times out of 10, it's gonna get worse. But yeah, I mean, if I could figure out, everything goes blurry. It does for me. It does. I block Rocket. Oh no. Sorry, I realized I have to pause the karaoke. Yeah, I do find it harder to see things. Not knowing you have an aneurysm. Oh my god, has that happened? That's scary. It's almost summer Christmas. No, it's not. I promise it's not. Okay, not thinking about migraine anymore. Don't like planet Earth at all. You don't like planet Earth. And yet, you continue to live here. That's a joke. Sorry. I have to find some. Okay, if you I'm challenging you, I don't want to. Stop planning your birthday stream yet. I've got some ideas. I think I do need to put them down a bit more. Counterintuitive. I don't want to be challenged. Thank you, never. Birthday, when is it? Oh my god, soon. In like 3 weeks. My birthday is the 7th of June. just yeah, October babe, you're a Libra. Oh Dan Carter, why are we bringing Dan Carter into this? You have 6 billion unread messages in your inbox. Until Christmas. Ibu. Oh no, 6, 7, no, but Ibu. But I'm from New Zealand, so it's 7, 6. Hello, little cat. Are you gonna do some cat ASMR for us? Do Libras get a lot of hate? It's the only planet I know where you have to pay money to survive. Is kitty ASMR time. What day in October, Sam? You're a Libra, Sam. Hi. I'm gonna do some ASMR. You're a rat. I'm a pig. Sure, if it's not too long, Block Rocker, I will. So cute. Yeah, can you hear her purring? Oh, ow, her claws are coming back. She's so happy. She's such a happy girl. Yeah, she's making biscuits. Oh, precious girl. Pretty girl, yeah. Mama loves you. Sorry, I had to. So cats need, that's when they, put their paws, dig their claws in and out. I, that's making biscuits or kneading. It's something that cats do when they're happy or to comfort themselves. And does it hurt? Yes. But I trimmed her claws. I need to trim them again soon though, because it's starting to hurt again. Your mother-in-law freaked out about the lump on my cat's throat. I had to explain that's normal and how they purr. Hi Ruby. How was Auckland? Pretty good. We got lucky with some good weather. The cat is being so cute right now. She's so cute. What the hell? The plastic nail covers for cats. No, I haven't. I feel like Ibu would hate that. So would hate that. Am I from Christchurch? No. I'm from Auckland. Yeah, as kittens they need to get more milk out of their mother. So, yeah, but as an adult it's just comfort. It's just comforting and it's usually happy. She'd be shaking her feet trying to get them off. Good, yeah, you should get your pets neutered. I think you should de-sex your pets. Little cat. She's so cozy at the moment. She's so happy. She absolutely hates getting her claws clipped though. Not unless you're doing a breeding program. Don't do it. You don't need to. Oh, what, Ruby? Having a haircut today. You're taking your dog to get a haircut. That's really cute. That's so sweet. I love my little hot water bottle I've got over here. I don't think she's not purring anymore though. I think think she's sleeping. £60, Jesus. Yeah, exactly, Steel. Exactly. They can. I mean, some purebred cats are kept for breeding. Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of against that. There are so many, stray cats that need homes. I don't think people should be breeding their cats. I think adopt, don't shop. You don't need a crazy purebred breed that is also not going to, probably gonna have more health problems. You can just get one of these. Okay. I've had cats that just come up to the house. You can just find these guys fucking anywhere and just take them home. Ibu, do you want a kitty treat? Can we're gonna talk about cats for a little bit, guys. We're gonna talk about cats. We're gonna talk specifically about black cats. You can barely see her, but she's there. So there are a lot of superstitions around black cats. People. So black cats have historically, and to this day, also are usually the least likely to be adopted. Okay. Yeah, superstitions are stupid. First things first, superstitions are stupid. There's nothing wrong with black cats. Historically, obviously, they are very closely tied to witches, and said to bring bad luck. However, there are... Can you crack your door? No. No, don't piss me off. Black cats, yes, are very loving. I mean, they're just cats. They're just little guys. Black cats are sweet. Sorry, I forgive you. In some cultures, though, seeing a black cat is actually good luck. So, yeah, don't believe in superstitions, especially ones that are made to demonize innocent little animals. Like, they didn't do anything. They're just there. So, black cats, usually the least adopted, statistically the least likely to get adopted cats are black cats. Also, it is historically during Halloween, during around the Halloween season, some really awful people will specifically target black cats, and do really awful things to them. This is why superstitions and stereotypes can cause real world harm. Yeah, it's really, really sad, but it's also something to remember, because if that makes you sad, be nice to any black cats that you may come across on your way, or if you are considering getting a cat, maybe consider getting a black cat, because they are less likely to be adopted. They're lovely pets. But I need to play Black Flag so that I can have a cat on the ship. But wait, you can possess a cat? That's cool. I mean, I think, first of all, walking under a ladder is just dangerous. You just shouldn't do that. Leaving shoes on a table is just gross. You shouldn't do that. Also, I think opening an umbrella inside is also just kind of dangerous. You could knock stuff over. He wanted to bite my arm off. Your cat sounds like my cat. Most of the cats my family has had are black. That's awesome. Sorry, I'll do the stretch in just a second. That's where my bike goes. So called me there. Mr. What? I don't really know what 3 grits is in a row. I don't know what that means, but okay. Mr. Lovity. Sure. Okay, I guess that's my name now. So in the modern day, today you don't have grids for like underground pipes. Maybe I don't really know what that means. But yeah, today, in the modern day, black cats and also black dogs, so black animals, are less likely to get adopted because the simple reason they don't look as good for Instagram photos. They are not as Instagrammable. Naughty. Why am I naughty, Leah? W. Lee reply. I'm embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Guys, Leah is oh my god, Rita, wait, have I left you on red? I hope not. 2 years later. To be fair, I was in Sydney this weekend, so I missed a lot of messages. Black cats are beautiful with good lighting. I mean, I think black cats are beautiful, and it doesn't really matter if I can't take a good photo. But yeah, it wasn't 2 years. It wasn't 2 years. It was like a week. In my defense, it wasn't actually 2 years, guys. It wasn't, I promise. Oh my god, Leah is trying to get me cancelled. I should reply 1 week later. That would be fair. Guys, Leah's mad at me. I'm sorry, Leah. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is, Sam. Okay. Anyways, my friend Leah. Oh, can we please get a shout out for Leah, please? Also, so that I don't have to feel as guilty. Guys, go follow my friend Leah, please. I'll shout her out when she replies. It's my fault. It's my fault, I promise. So my friend Leah also cuts my hair, and I was thinking, guys, it would be really fun and really nice to I didn't to do an ASMR stream where Leah comes over. LVH bait. No, it's more for me. It's guilt bait. I'm so guilty. So I want to do a stream where Leah cuts my hair in ASMR. Although she's gonna yell in all of your ears. No, you can't. No, you just I won't punch that, right? No, you don't punish them. You just cut my hair a bit like you're an angry mom. You know, I don't know if you had this. I'm gonna assume maybe you did since your parents aren't white. When if you're little and your mom is doing your hair and she just fucking yanks on that shit. She's just fucking come here, bitch. And you're come on, I don't care. And you're like, ow, mom, that hurts. I replied 2 weeks later, it was 1 week, I'm sorry. Guys, Leah's not gonna do it now because she's upset. I'm gonna have to pay her double. I'm gonna have to pay her double now. I need to work out a microphone though. And they're 4 years old. My grandma gave me my worst haircut. It was in fact 11 days, 7 hours. Wait. Yeah, when your hair has a knot and they yank the brush through it. Yep. Wait, what was it? She's like, fuck you, bitch. Wait, 13th of May. Okay. Guys, please donate. I need emotional support too. Guys, donate so I can give Leah a good tip. My dad once gave me a haircut and he has tremors. That was bad. Oh no. Okay, what time? The razor was buzzing and then he just stopped and said, David. Oh no. Oh no. See, my dad cut my hair with kitchen scissors on photo day. He should probably be in jail, I'm not gonna lie. He had a barber that almost cut your ear off. What the hell? What the hell? That shouldn't happen. That's terrible. Clipped my ear out. Choppery. See, until I was about 12, I had really, really long hair. Like, I had hair down to my knees. I'm gonna go shower. Okay, please don't hate me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is based off a Genshin Impact character. You get butt crack shower hair. No, you move your hair out of the way. Hey, what's up, Slayer Beast? What's up? Guys, go follow my friend Leah as well. She's also a streamer. Chickens. I hear it's a problem. It's not. It wasn't really a problem. People would ask me the dumbest questions when I had really long hair, though. Not sure how you heard that. People would ask me, do you remember the dumbest? Yeah, the dumbest question was how did I go to the toilet? People would ask me that all the time. And it was like, okay, I got so sick of it that I would tell people, I'd be like, well, first of all, you open the door to the toilet and you close it, you make sure it's locked, and then you pull down your pants and you sit on the toilet seat, and then you do your business, and then you flush the toilet and you wash your hands. Like, I'm like, obvious, don't sit on the counter. Obviously, sometimes I'd just be like this. There. My hair is out of the way of the toilet. guys, I'm not. Oh yeah, nosy questions. I know, I'm like, that's a weird thing to say to someone. People very often have no filter, so I mean, there were a lot of kids that were like, this was when I was a kid, so a lot of kids would also say it, so I guess that's why it was fucking stupid. Oh yeah, you had to clean your sister's hair out of the drain. I have a hairbrush in the shower, so when I brush my hair in the shower, I like collect the hair because, yeah, I don't like, and then you gotta eat the poop. I try to limit the amount of hair that is going down the drain. Cause, yeah, and if, like, I get, like, hair on me or something, if my hair does come out in the shower, then I'll put it on the hairbrush to limit the amount that is going down the drain. It's like The Grudge, yeah, where you, like, have to pull it out and it just keeps going. So I haven't had hair clogging drain problems in a while. Oh my god, is that fucking X light? Oh my god. Oh my god, X light. It's been so long. Luckily I don't have you be turning into pillow stuffing. It's probably good for a bird's nest. One time, okay, I'm gonna tell you a little bit of a horror story. I'm sorry, this isn't very relaxing ASMR of me, but so when I was living with my old flatmate, it was just me and him, right? And in this flat. And obviously we would use the same shower, not at the same time. But anyways, it's not a ghost story. It's just, you'll see. Anyways, one day, he's just had a shower. He gets out of the shower, and he comes up to me, and he was like, "Dude, your hair is so strong." I was like, "What do you mean? What are you talking about?" Because I always have had my hair really long, right? And he was like, "So," he said, "So I was in the shower, and one of your hairs got onto my balls, which kind of makes it, my hair gets everywhere, okay? It just molts everywhere. This is a likely thing to happen." He was like, "Anyways, so I go to, like, pull the hair out," and he was like, "It was like cheese wire. I swear it almost cut my balls in half." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry, but also I had nothing to do with this." So yeah, skill issue. I was like, that's really funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's a little bit funny. Yeah. Sorry, so if you have balls that might have still figuring out how it got there, there would just be hair in the shower, you know. When I say my hair is absolutely everywhere, my hair gets into everything, everywhere. It's, yeah, like a stray hair on the wall or something. It happens. It happens. My hair gets into everything. I was like, oh damn, maybe my hair is quite strong. I am gonna need to start dyeing it soon though. I've got quite a few grays. You shed like crazy, dude. My hair sheds all the time. I'm like, it's just everywhere. All women shed here, yeah. I know I could have almost castrated. I mean, I did almost castrate my flatmate. I always make sure to clean myself afterward. I mean, yeah, I'm not. To be fair, I think hair from your head very different than pube hair that you're like shaving. You know, if you're like shaving yourself, yes. Obviously, I'll try and get all of the hair to be washed away and clean up and things. I explained that one to the police if it happened. Why would the police be coming? Wouldn't it just be the ambulance? The shower police. Hi, Rose. Once it's golden, oh my god. 20 years for severing a man's testicles. There's no fucking proof, dude. There's no proof. What do you mean pube hair doesn't wash off in the shower? To use a washcloth or something. What do you mean by that? Where's my fidget toy? Oh, have I been sitting on it? Oh my gosh, I have. Oh no. It's all gross. I was gonna say something else, but now I've forgotten. Oh, wait, they're talking about like the shaving things. Oh my god. I got so pissed off at one of my I can't give it a chew, it's just been on the underside of the chair. So I got so pissed off at one of my old flatmates. This was a different flatmate to the one that I almost severed his balls by accident. But this flatmate, when he would shave in the sink, right? But he would never clean up after shaving. So he always knew when he was shaved, because there was just, I hope that he was only shaving his face, but I don't know. I'd shave on top of his pillow. I hope it was only his face. But the thing about facial hair shavings, they look like pubes as well. Anyway, so our sink would just be covered in hair clippings. slightly better at washing the sink, but I could tell that all he would do was like splash water around the basin, so the basin didn't have shave like beard trimmings in it, but the sink tap was still covered in them, and around the basin there was still clippings. Hence former roommate. I don't want to get into it, but if I did, I could, yeah, just get a toilet roll and wipe it all up. Not trolling, just laziness. Or I could get into it, but I don't want to. But just so you know, this was by far one of the tamer things that he's done. Oh, Sonny, don't say that. Ew. No, I don't. I really hope I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say that it wasn't pubic hair, that it was just him shaving his face. I don't think he would shave his pubes in the sink. At least I'm choosing to believe that he wouldn't. 'Cause I don't think he's like a psycho. But oh my god. Speaking pragmatically, yeah, you'd think, I mean, it would be kind of difficult to do that anyways. I think it would be easier to shave in the shower, right? Anyways. Yeah. Also, with the mess, like if he was shaving his pubes not in the shower, surely the pubes would just be all over the floor. And thankfully, that was not the case, so I do not think that was happening. Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna go into it. How often was he shaving? Not too often, but like, oh, sometimes it depends if he was leaving the house or not. But like, I don't know, every couple of weeks, maybe once a month or something. I'm not tall enough to put my nuts in the sink. Imagine just putting your nuts in the sink. It doesn't go facially that quickly. Oh, he would actually. Etiquette ASMR is well needed. So when he was going on a night out, yeah, kind of. This, look. This, no, it wasn't. This weird joining without context, sorry. It wasn't. I do not think, like, I could tell that he had shaved his face. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I could tell. There's zero, yeah, so if the mirror is here, right, the hair was ending up on the tap because he'd like lean over and be shaving, so that makes sense. You couldn't get your balls over there. It wasn't pubes. I'm just gonna say it definitively. It wasn't pubes, but it's still gross. I still don't want. But the amount of hair matched the lost beard, yeah, I would say so. Let's just say this old flatmate was very messy, and very, very inconsiderate. Hello, I like you. Thanks. I don't. You could squat facing the mirror. No, I don't think you could in this bathroom. Not without breaking stuff. Slap the hair all over his face. We really tried. We had multiple interventions to try and talk to him about the situation, and it was not. Okay, I have an ad starting soon, so I'm gonna go deal with that. And also, this guy has bad vibes, so sorry you're getting banned. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break while the ad plays, and I will be right back. Don't forget to check out my socials while I'm gone. Hi. Hello. A child? No. A band. Okay, I mean, look. Looking like Santa. Hi, Lord God. I thought the crazier part is that he's Dutch. Oh my god. Wait, I love that. Ho ho ho. Excuse me. Oh no, I'm gonna be like my friend Cass and end up on a weird burping compilation that they don't properly credit me for. honest excuse. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I mean, the thing is, I do kind of want to get into it because it was wild. Oopsie whoopsie, the train is stucky wacky. I burped at the same time. High five. But the thing is, this person, I genuinely hope that they're doing well. I don't want, anything bad to happen to them. Hello. Ibu, hello. Hi. You're meowing. The Dutch language wasn't made as a joke. Okay, look. I agree. I know what you're saying, but just linguistically, I have to jump in as as a linguistics major and say that we only think it's weird because it's so close to English. Okay, it's like and there are not a lot of languages that are that close to English. Yeah, you can make fun of the accent. That's a whole different thing. But the language, very different. Yeah, that's fair to make fun of, David. I always thought Dutch is German, two different languages, although they are very similar. Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen. I love that song. That's all I know about him. He drives cars, right? All I know is the song, but he's my favorite car driver because that song is really good. German is close to English sometimes. Yes, that's because we share the same language family. Hello, Ibu. Hi. I have Dutch cousins and they are weird. I like how Germany compounds words. Where they'll just put like 6 different words together and they'll be like, yep, that's simple. We have a lot of French and Latin. That's because we English is a big fan of borrowing words from other languages. We do it all the time. I'm not going to try and say that. I do think about the word anti-baby pillin all the time though. Even the Dutch have started to implement English into their day-to-day language. Well, I mean, that makes sense. A lot of languages have done that, actually. Give it a shot. My dyslexia says no. Krankenwagen. Look, I think you're a vague guess. No, not with a headache. Norman Conquest is why we have French. Don't get me started on the Norman Conquest. yes, my degree is in linguistics. Wait, did you say sacrament? Yeah, that is the word sacrament. Why is that? Why is that entertaining? I don't know if it's the hardest language in the world, but yes, English is a hard language to learn. Obviously, it's gonna be easier for some people. It's factually the hardest. I don't think that's true. Like, linguistically, the Franks, a Germanic tribe. We also had the Gauls. The grammar rules are cooked. Yeah, do you want to know why? Like, okay, here's the thing. About there's not an objective metric for what language is the hardest. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, okay? Because political linguistics, what do you mean? Yeah, usually the hardest language is going to vary from person to person based on what your native language or languages is. Yeah, like Chinese, like learning Mandarin is very, very difficult for a lot of English speakers because it is so different grammatically and also with like the alphabet. They don't have the same alphabet as we do in English. That is a sample size of 2. Yeah. So for someone whose native language is Dutch, learning English or German, a language like Dutch and German that is in the same language family. It is in the same language family, therefore it is easier for those people to learn English. That doesn't mean that it's necessarily easy, but in general, a bit easier. I've seen people from all over the world master their own mother tongue, but I've seen plenty of British people struggle with English. Maybe that's just the poor education system in the UK. Yeah, but I know you're making a joke, Oliver. But also, how many other languages do you know that you have seen examples of people mastering them? Was Cantonese your first language, really, Mr. K? They use the same lower level dynamics to form higher level patterns. What does? Who's they? What lower level dynamics and higher level patterns? Does this speak like a local? Well, yeah. However, usually that is the easiest way to learn a language, is by basically forcing yourself. I'm bad at explaining. I just don't really know. I just feel like you just said a bunch of nothing. Yeah, David. I mean, absolutely. Learning multiple languages is really cool. I just want to know why the Italians have 7 different ways to say the word the. That's what it feels like, Ruz. Low-key. Olo. Blame the Romans. This is why Romance languages suck. Get fucked. To be fair though, we did used to have grammatical gender in origin system in what? My mother was half Hong Kong Chinese. Oh, cool. So you learned Cantonese. So it was Spanish feminine and masculine words. So a lot of languages actually do have grammatical gender. Yeah, although you should. And I expect it on my desk by next week, okay? 700 words. So yeah, a lot of languages do have yes ma'am. A lot of languages do in fact have grammatical gender. Even German does. I think almost every Slavic language have gender-based words. True. Okay, remember, grammatical gender has nothing to do with biological gender, okay? Just throw that concept out. I know it's really confusing because we don't have it in English. However, English did at some point used to have grammatical gender. We just decided that we didn't need it anymore. We were like, this is not doing anything for us. So, Romance languages have grammatical gender. Slavic languages have grammatical gender. And German, a lot of Germanic languages have grammatical gender, but English does not. Also, there's languages like Japanese that also do not. Doesn't make any sense to me why you'd have grammatical gender. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it doesn't make any sense to you. You just don't. Arigato. La Gaga. Oh my gosh, Lady Gaga. Okay, biohazard, that's okay. But you were born in Hong Kong too. You spoke Cantonese 95% of the time. That's awesome. Why does Spanish have gender difference in their language? Because it's a Romance language, and Romance languages have grammatical gender. That was fun. Lady cat, man cat, cat, man, cat, lady. Yeah, a female or male cat. That is like, in Russian you have koshka for a female cat and kot for a cat or male cat. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if there's a male cat version. I didn't do very well in Russian, but I passed. French, though, that is a Romance language. Guys, Romance languages, they're not called Romance languages because they sound romantic. They are called Romance languages because they are based on Latin. They all stem from Latin. And who spoke Latin? The Romans. Okay? They should be called Latinate languages, but they are not. They are called Romance languages. And they suck. You took 4 languages. I think that's confusing. I'm learning. I kinda understand Russian without learning. Wow. Does someone have gender grammar? No. No, it doesn't. I don't think so. Cyrillic is the only issue for me. I used to be able It's Cyrillic. I can. Oh, because you already speak a Slavic language. Yeah. So I did 1 semester of Russian. Pick up language is easy, but I forget them really fast. That means you can pick them up again. Yeah, Ukrainian is pretty much so someone cat is the same no matter the gender. I think you're thinking, yes, first of all, yes, but I think you're thinking of grammatical gender wrong. So just because you say al gato or al gata, okay, that's not grammatical gender. That is biological gender. That's like saying brother and sister or sibling, right? We do that in English. That's like saying bull, cow. Okay, we already do that in English. Grammatical gender is when they say like a table is masculine or feminine, but a chair is, so I don't know, I refuse to study languages with grammatical gender. But so you might say, I don't know how to say table, table. I've decided that's what it is in my made-up language. So al table would be that the table is masculine, but obviously tables have no relation to any kind of biological gender, whereas a cat or your mum does. I wanted to make a your mom joke, but I couldn't. Bro, this is tripping me out. This is literally what I studied at university. So my mom can sit at a table. No! Von Etis I Morten, has the table got a massive knob? Well, no, but your door might. You got a lady table, but I shouldn't have used table. I shouldn't have used chair. We're talking about a chair, okay? Yeah, okay, thank you. Actually, blisk, that's actually a good way of putting it. So, grammatical gender is to do with grammar, okay? Because the grammar changes depending on whether you're using the subject or object or whatever in the sentence is grammatically feminine, masculine, or neuter, okay? So if you know what the grammatical gender is, then you are able to figure out how to structure the sentence grammatically. Thank you for hanging out, Steel. I appreciate that. So the context, yeah. So I think this is what confuses people. Yes, exactly. In Slavic languages, you can find out if the word ends with example for an A, it will most likely be feminine with a few exceptions. Yes, this is the same. That's similar. That's why it's actually in a lot of languages, especially European languages, the end of the word ending in A is most likely a feminine marker. This is very common. This also happens in Spanish and other Romance languages, whereas the ending in O is usually a masculine marker, grammatical marker, right? But yeah. Bye, Sam. I forgot you're from the place where dinner is lunch, right? And dinner is tea. Enjoy your dinner, Sam. What determines a feminine or masculine sentence, though? So, breakfast, dinner, tea, yeah. I remember getting so confused when I went to my friend's house who is English. Or can also be gender neutral one, yeah. Makes sense, because there's feminine, masculine, and neutral, yeah. What determines a feminine or masculine sentence? Okay. Now, I don't know any. Silencer, you tricky bastard. I don't know any language with grammatical gender, so I might be wrong, but basically what it's gonna there might be markers on the sentence, on the actual word. So grammatical gender is for nouns, I believe, primarily for nouns. I don't think verbs have grammatical gender, but correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, water tiger. And basically, if you're using a word like the, so that would be the equivalent L in like Spanish. You know, there are different versions of the word the, which is a grammatical marker. It is a part of grammar. Or like le and la in French. So le is, I believe, the masculine marker, and la is the feminine marker generally. So basically it will determine what grammatical words precede or follow it, basically. Abstract nouns have gender too, yeah. So nouns in general. These nuts is masculine. Depends what language. So words can have multiple meanings, can have one with the fem and the other being masculine version, but it would depend on the situation of the sentence. Yes. It's kind of helping to set up the context of what's to come. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so it's hard to explain. Hello little cat, do you want to come have a cuddle? Okay, it's kind of difficult to explain if you don't know a language that has this already. No, I love it. I hope you're enjoying it. So, getting cat ASMR. Hi. But I need to do my linguistics lesson. It's linguistics time as well. Mama needs to explain grammatical gender. Okay, so if you know, I feel like I have to explain the concept of grammar, which is in itself very difficult. So, why do some languages need this? Basically, because it won't make sense. So, if you think about words that we have in English that are purely used for grammatical purposes, right? Oh no, I have an ad sign soon. I need to pee. So words like, okay, this term they're called articles. So words like the or a that you use before a noun. So if you say a cat, the night, yeah, the or on is not an article. On is a preposition. So a preposition is like on, in, at, that shows where something is, right? So those are different. Hello, pretty girl. Oh, Ritter. Oh no, we can't snooze this ad. Damn it, Ibu, I need to go pee. This is bad timing. Okay, so imagine I need to pee. Ibu, you're being so cute, but Mum needs to pee, and then Mum needs to explain grammar. Are you drooling? She's got a little bit of drool. She's so happy. Are you gonna come to the bathroom with Mama? Yeah, you're gonna let Mama go to the bathroom. David, I'm very happy. I'm very happy to hear that. Okay. conjunctions, all of these things. Okay, but basically my point is about grammatical gender. I'm trying to make an analogy here. So you know things like articles, like the, or prepositions on, at, etc., etc. If you try to say a sentence without these things, without articles, it doesn't make any sense to English speakers, right? So if you just say, if you're trying to say, I thought of an example in the bathroom, now I forgot it. If you want to say something really simple like the keys are on the table, right? The keys are on the table. But if you just say keys, table, you might be able, if someone just said keys, table, then you might be able to extrapolate that what they mean is that the keys are on the table. But you're not going to be 100% sure, and it's not really a sentence, like you're just saying words. It would be the same if you tried to erase the grammatical gender from okay, so Rasta, can't any key be a cocaine key if you try hard enough? An analogy live on stream, I know, but you see what I mean? Yeah, I've like where people go, but why do you have to have grammatical gender? Why can't you just not use it? Well, it's the same thing in English. If you got rid of our grammar structure, you might be able to figure out what someone means, but you're gonna have a way harder time than that. Someone brought up the Norman Conquest again, and now I have to, unfortunately, talk about it. Unfortunate for you. Articles can vary in differences. For example, if you say the, then we know what concrete one you talk about, rather than saying and, slash and, like if you're generally speaking. Exactly. Articles convey a lot of meaning, but here's the thing. Some languages don't have articles, okay? Japanese does not have articles. They have particles, which are different, and they are just as confusing. However, here's the thing. Here's the cool thing, right? Here's the cool thing. As a native English speaker, you never have to learn about articles. You never have to learn exactly when an article is used. You innately know that a word, whether a word that you want to say should be, should have the word the or a or an in front of it, okay? You don't have to be taught that. You just know these things. So that is why it can be hard for people to teach other people how to learn a language that is your mother tongue, right? Because if you have not studied these things and someone is like, why did you use that word instead of this word as a part of grammar, you just go, I don't know, that's just because you do. That might have not been the best example, but there are examples. It's things like adjective order. Yeah, autopilot without thought, exactly. But when someone stops you and asks you to explain it, that might be a lot more difficult for you. But yeah, has a certain word order that adjectives go in, okay? You can't just put an adjective anywhere in a group of adjectives, okay? So you have to say, like, you have to say the big green house. If you say the green big house, that's weird, right? That's what we call a marked sentence. So either someone doesn't know the adjective order, or they are specifying that out of all the big houses, the one you want is green. Do you know what I mean? Instead of just describing a house that is big and green. I feel that Japanese is overcomplicated. It's really not. It's really not. No. Okay, well, figure it out. Okay, wait, I'm going back up. Wait, do you find out English is called a Germanic language, but it's actually like 60% Romance from Latin and French when Old English merged with French in the following Norman conquest of 1066? Couple of things that are wrong here. Snowplanes, first of all, love that you're interested in this part of history. It's actually my favorite, and it is what I actually specifically studied the most of. It was kind of my specialty in my degree, was the history of English specifically. So I can do, maybe I will one day write an entire script where I talk about this very specific time of history. Would you be a good English teacher to foreigners then? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I think I would have to go study. But yeah. Okay, so English is not just called a Germanic language. It is a Germanic language. That is because it is part of the Germanic language family, okay? These are not arbitrary things. This basically means that they stemmed from the same language, okay? So it's a family tree, okay? So you have branches of a family tree, and we are off the Germanic one. And okay, you said 60% Romance from Latin and French. So a language, take that back, a language being a language, wait, how do I say this in simple terms? So when you say it's actually 60% Romance, you're talking about vocabulary. So in our vocabulary, in English vocabulary, we have yes, Frisian. Frisian, I think, is the closest language that we have to English in the language families. Anyways, no, not that. Vocabulary English is a language that loves to borrow words from other languages, okay? So that is why a lot of our words, yes, have a basis from Latin or French. So we borrow a lot of those words. That does not mean that the grammar structure of the language is Romance, is Latin, okay? Even English, the language, is a colonizer. Actually, it was the opposite for a bit, but that's, anyways, blame the French. Blame the French. So, language, yeah, words versus rules and structures. I would argue that the amount of words that are from another language are not as important spelling. That is directly because of the Norman Conquest. However, during the period where after the Norman Conquest, after William the Conqueror came in and fucked shit up, right? This period of English was not Old English. We were in Middle English, okay? You can see that. Old English, Beowulf. Okay, you know the famous story Beowulf. Alright. That was written in Old English. It is completely unrecognizable, incomprehensible to modern day English speakers. Middle English. Could the average American or British person understand Middle English? No. Hi, Jay. No, they couldn't. But there are some words that are very, very much more recognizable to us than Old English. Hello, how are you? I am honestly feeling a bit iffy, but I'm feeling better now that I'm talking about linguistics, giving a linguistics lesson. She just is. I am. I think, therefore I am. So languages are separated into periods of time. So we don't just have Old English and Middle English. So we have the same could be said 200 years from now versus us in the modern times. Language change does evolve. It is extremely slow, though. It is extremely slow. Shakespeare, remember, was about 500 years ago, right? 500 years ago. And oh my god, did I block Cat? Good. So okay, just to put this into perspective, Shakespeare was writing 500 years ago-ish, right? People nowadays struggle to understand Shakespeare. The term that we have linguistically for Shakespeare's language was early modern English. Okay? People will often say layman because they don't know it, which is fair enough. I think I thought this when I was a child. People think that Shakespeare is Old English. No, Shakespeare is early modern English. That is how slowly language changes. So we have Old English, right? We have Old English. We don't have that many surviving texts from Old English, so it's really hard to sort of categorize that time period. But anyways, Old English was Beowulf. Middle English, we have a lot more writing from that time period. So Middle English goes, you have early Middle English, you have Middle English, and you have late Middle English. So late Middle English is where you get writing like Chaucer. You get Chaucer's Canterbury Tales. Canterbury Tales is still extremely difficult to understand without studying. Yes, Geoffrey Chaucer. It is very difficult to understand without studying. However, there's a lot more recognizable in it than there is for Old English or early Middle English. Other languages as well, yes, absolutely. structurally very different or just the words used? Yes, structures do change. Every time you hit us with another however. Structures do change. But there are a lot of things. Yeah, there's a lot of words that aren't used anymore in our vocabularies, absolutely. Yeah, the structures do change. However, oh my god, not me saying however again. But these are all very well studied. Like, you can basically assume that every single structural change of English and probably other languages that go all the way back, to as long as we have writing or recordings, they've been studied. Linguists have studied them and have figured out why it happened, how it happened, to the best of their knowledge. It's awesome. It's awesome. The great vowel shift was something that was happening during Shakespeare's time. Mostly war, other things. A complete myriad of reasons. It could be anything, but structural change is extremely slow. Generally speaking, language change is really, really, really slow. Yes, we use terms and we'll use different words all the time, but the ones that like stick and become a part of the language for long lasting takes a very, very long time. Yeah, I mean, it can be work. So what happened with the French? What happened with William the Conqueror? Why am I really going to go into this? I've explained this many times, but it is my favorite period of history, and it is my favorite linguistic story. Well, it contains some of my favorite linguistic stories. What's this vowel shift? Okay, so the great vowel shift, it is what it sounds like. We shifted how our vowels sounded, and fuck, there's definitely a way that it shifted, and I can't remember exactly what it is. Let me Google it. So this was taking this was taking place during Shakespeare's time. Okay, not the causes. Wow. Okay, it's the pronunciation of Middle English long vowels. Okay, but which way did it go? A vowel shift. No, I told you I'd tell you if I was pooping. Okay, which way did they go? Oh, they raised. Okay. It was a raising. Oh, I'm saying that. I'm telling you that it's not gonna help you. That doesn't mean anything to you. Okay. So basically, the great vowel shift happening during Shakespeare's time, you can actually, if you wanted to track it, if you wanted to look at exactly the influence that this had, I don't know if you guys read Shakespeare, if you have ever read Shakespeare, but there are parts of Shakespeare that are written in verse, which means that they have a very specific beat to them, and sometimes they will rhyme. Okay, Shakespeare also wrote the sonnets, which are rhyming, etc., etc. There's a lot of rhyme in Shakespeare. You can actually see the great vowel shift, because if you've ever read Shakespeare's verse, there probably is going to be words that are clearly supposed to rhyme, but they don't. This is because of the great vowel shift. So they were rhyming. They did rhyme, but now they don't. So if you were to read Shakespeare and rhyme and make the words rhyme, you're able to see how it happened. The great vowel shift. That's me after. What the fuck? What's your issue? What's your problem? Any clue why you started to change? Unknown. There are a lot of things. That's crazy, yo. What's crazy? I tried my best to read Shakespeare, yeah. It's an inside job, the rhyming. Okay. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun to go back and see it. This shit is fascinating. I'm so glad that you find that. I'm so glad. It's a combo of history and how things change and evolve. Yeah. That's why it's my favorite thing. You can learn so much about a culture from the language and the words that they use and how they use them. Linguistics is really interesting. This is the thing that I realized. I was like, oh, when I talk about linguistics, people are generally really, really interested. Even though it's such a niche subject, everyone fucking loves learning about linguistics. But the thing is, it makes sense because everyone uses language. You know, like, of course it's interesting. Thank you, Trenchard. Never use table as example. Sorry, I won't. It's about our daily language. Exactly. I'm like, everyone uses language. And everyone, especially if you speak English, most people are like, why is our language so fucked up? And I'm like, I can answer that. I can answer that. I just need a whiteboard and about 1.5 hours of your time. Cunning linguist. And the read, the unready. Yeah, the history is very, very interesting. It affected a lot of things. Chalkboard. We could go old school. Here's the thing though, actually I say a whiteboard and a chalkboard. Here's the problem. I'm left-handed. I can't write on whiteboards or chalkboards. What the hell? I mean, that's the thing. I love history. We need a poll to see which word you'll say more actually or however. Oh no. Language is extremely important. So linguistics is actually quite... I just hold the pen differently. Yeah, and then it looks like absolute dog shit and gives me a hand cramp. I hate it. Okay, so linguistics. Left-handed isn't a slur yet. People are trying though. People are trying. Someone's gonna come in and be like, you look left-handed, and I'm gonna be like, okay, well, what the fuck does that mean? Anyways, linguistics is a relatively new field of study. Like, people have always studied languages, right? People have studied languages very frequently. However, for a long time, linguistics was not its own field, and it was actually a field that was it was a branch of study under the umbrella of anthropology. Are we trending away from it? I don't know. Guys, I literally get discriminated against for being left-handed. What the fuck? People thought left-handed people were evil. Well, we are. Linguini. Anyways, so the linguist and philosopher Noam Chomsky had a very give me a left-handed screwdriver. Was kind of one of the grandfathers of modern linguistics, and bringing it into its own field as well. I mean, not like modern linguistics, not originally. The man is here. Oh my god, you have to go pay the man. Okay, that sounds ominous, but go do it. Thank you, David, for being interested in my talk. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for hanging out. I panicked on this news. No, that's okay. Sorry if you want it. That's okay. That's alright. Oh, I was talking about something, but now, wait, what was it? Oh yeah, just fun facts about linguists. Tolkien was a linguist. He studied linguistics. That's why he was such a freak and made up his own languages. He was a little language nerd. But he literally studied linguistics, which is pretty poggies, if you ask me. Also, why his languages are so robust and, can be learned like actual languages. He was kind of crazy. That food game on TikTok. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe silencer. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. Guys, can you go like my TikTok? Thanks, I hate it. I just posted a TikTok and also a new short on YouTube. It would be cool if you went to go like it. I'd appreciate that. I'd also appreciate if you wanted to go sign up for my Patreon. I'm gonna be posting new photos tonight, and I have a bunch more cosplay photos to be posted this week. They're pretty cool, if I do say so myself. It's a little bit cheeky. That's very fun. Yeah. I need to get more fidget toys. I feel like fidget toys are really good for ASMR. I don't even know if you can hear this. And to be honest, I don't really care because it's fun for me. It's very fun for me. my birthday stream, I'll explain the Norman Conquest. I'm thinking about, for my birthday stream, really going into, really going into some of my special interests and just, forcing the information on you guys. I also wanna make a quiz. Wait, I was gonna do a video game quiz and I still will. You sure know how to celebrate? Torturing chat. You don't have to be here, my guy. You don't have to be here. Also, you have really weird vibes. Honestly, your vibes are kinda shit. Oh, Fredo! Oh my god, no, it's 6-7. Thank you so much, Fredo, for the $20.31. Round numbers do help with migraines. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fredo, for the dono. I was thinking that was actually pissing me off. That was not intentional. I thought you did that intentionally. I was like, oh my god, 6-7. I did 20, that sort of the sense. Yeah, sure you did. Guys, 6-7. Ooh, 6-7. Thank you so much for the donor. Thank you. I am very excited to get my migraine treatment done. I'm really excited. Oh, I have an ad starting. I'm gonna take a quick little ad break. I will take a quick little ad break. Sorry, that wasn't very ASMR. I just need some more water. I'm gonna be right back in just a minute, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to check out my socials or else. Hi again. Okay, someone just came into my YouTube chat and quoted the short that I posted. I feel like explain myself. I was talking about people who sit on counters. Okay, I did a big rant because I was talking about if you sit on your kitchen counters. That's the context. At first, the story. Wait, what story did I say I was gonna tell? But bye, what a tiger. Did you do any other activities or exploring, but not with the niece over the weekend? Not really. I had a look in a few bookstores, and I went to I did a little bit of op shopping. I did some shopping at the thrift store. That mostly it was just a family time. Sorry. I hear some burp. Okay, man, come on. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. It was actually a really good thrift shop. Well, we call them op shops, but you guys don't know. Not everyone knows what that means. It's like we call it op shops, short for opportunity shop. So I think Australia calls them that too, right? Is Australia and New Zealand? Or like a second-hand store, yeah. Or a second-hand. Oh, clarity about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got clipped saying you were eating your own ass. Ew. And what I was talking about was if you sit on the counter, on the kitchen counter, where you cook food. Was I being a little dramatic? Maybe. But look, I'm standing by, I'm doubling down. Do not sit on the counter. It's about the principle. It's the principle. I chuckled either way. Well, thank you. Thank you. Not while cooking. At the very least. Not at all. No. I just wiped the pinch down. Yeah. Maybe my ass is delicious. But don't do it. No, I don't care. That's fine if you want to do it in the privacy of your own home, but don't bring it around me or my kids, you know, that's not okay. I don't want to see it. This piece of hair is pissing me off, dude. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm starting to lose some steam. Counting on the sitter. I mean, yeah, that's okay, I guess. That's allowed. Sure, my brain's dying. I'm starting to get light sensitivity. I think I need to wrap it up. Where's the haircutting stream happening? I was maybe thinking next Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday. Low light fun stream. Boats. I had a really fun stream. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company while I did some yapping with ASMR. Thank you very much. You guys are really cool. If you want to see me again, then don't forget to follow me right here on Twitch. Hello over on YouTube. Wait. Oh, my hiragana is so bad. Who the fuck is this? I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not. Nope. Sorry. This person just comes into YouTube, says, hello, yo, who the F is this? And then they say, fuck off. Like, why? I mean, to be fair, it's probably like a 10-year-old. I don't want that. This is where we got, yeah, they're banned. Hydrate. I love being a woman on the internet. I love it. Anyways, my socials are in chat just there. Arrow future. Oh my god, we're all dead. If you'd like to see me again, don't forget to follow me right here on Twitch. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live the next day. If you want to know what my stream schedule is and when I'm going live, then don't forget to join my Discord. I also have a Twitter and Instagram at fawnchild_, both of them. I post pretty cool pictures over there, so make sure you go follow. That's free. If you want to see my special exclusive YouTube streams, make sure you go subscribe up there. I'll be doing one tonight playing Neopets. And I have a TikTok for clips and shit and shenanigans, so go check those out. Yeah. I also have a Patreon. If you want to do me the biggest favor in the world, please consider going to check out my Patreon. You can unlock hundreds of cosplay content photos for just $5. And it really, really helps me out. It's really cool. Yeah. I also have a tier where I will write you personalized postcards every month and send physical photos of my cosplays. Yeah, like they're really cool, like little collectible cards pretty much. So yeah, thank you everyone for a lovely night. Thanks for making it easy. Yeah, I'm gonna send you postcards incoming. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you very much. You're awesome. I love you very much. And I will see you again on Thursday or over on my YouTube streams. Good night. Good night, everyone. Night. Bye. I wanted to raid my friend, but I can't raid into not an ASMR stream. I'm very sorry, but so I'm just gonna say goodnight. I love you guys. Oh, Adrian, I'm so sorry. I'm saying goodnight. I hope to catch you next time though. Thanks for the follow, Adrian. I appreciate it. Okay, good night everyone. Love you guys. Bye. See you soon.